All right. We are green. Super green. Pause that because I don't waste any resources. All right. I started early just to let, we're going to let a couple minutes go by. It seems more and more people when they stream, like, they don't actually start playing the game. Sometimes it's an hour into the stream before they even start. I don't like that. I don't do that. So, but I am going to give a little bit of time for whoever wants to come around. Give them a little bit of time to come by, say hi, ask any questions. I don't know a lot about this game. I know a little bit about this game. I'm not going in completely blind. But this does offer a fairly unique way of handling logistics. And hello, Oz.
Hey.
So there is. It's like a factory on a very tiny scale where you're little robot ants essentially. On a very tiny scale, but yeah, the logistics side of things, it offers like something unique, and that's what I really like about it. That's what kind of attracted me to it, is a sort of a different way of handling the logistics, other than the standard conveyor belts and stuff like that. It's like the scale we're talking about here is tiny, like very, very tiny. And the game is on sale right now. I think it's like 30% off. So if you're interested, now is the time. It is in early access, so it's not finished yet. And if you're asking about moddability, it is extraordinarily moddable. Like all of the data for the back end, they're just spreadsheet files that you can literally open and edit, right? So if you wanted to change anything about the game, they're just spreadsheets that the game somehow loads in and uses. Like FODS, I think, is the extension, but it's a open document spreadsheet basically. I was able to actually directly load the file in my LibreOffice spreadsheet program, Calc. So, yeah, very, very moddable game. The latest update adds blueprints, right? And this is why I decided to pull the trigger on this now, is the blueprint. It makes it just so much easier to play. So, once you have designs and stuff. And right now the workshop is basically just blueprint. Like, you can just download blueprints and stuff. But I don't have any blueprints. I didn't want to start with that. So, but other moddable stuff, if you edit like the spreadsheets or something like that, that's obviously going to be a local change. So anyway, yeah, I've done is tweaked the volume of music and stuff because I don't want to blow my eardrums out. Okay, I think we are good to go. Everybody is ready to go here. New game. Starting biome, yeah, a lot of world seed. I don't like YouTube showcase. Sure. Obviously the ant, they're called ants. They're not biologic ants. They're little machines, right? So don't Electroformica vulgaris. Obviously they have plans for lots of things and stuff for options in here. We don't have them. Quicker intro sequence. Well, let's just do defaults for now. So no. All right. Welcome to Microtopia. You are the hive mind of a robot ant colony. Follow your instincts to build a thriving settlement. Click complete button to advance to the next step. Let's get a feel for what we're dealing with here. We've got some good resources over here. So this little iron. And then we have these. This is food. These little yellow. So you harvest this. And you mine this, and then there's other biomes. We haven't unlocked those yet, but there's other things and stuff to do. So let's just go through. Rotate the camera, zoom the camera. Thank you. Every ant starts with a queen. You can select her from the build menu. Okay, so we gotta decide where we want the queen. We want it somewhere like in between these two. We're going to want it a little closer to food, though. Let's see. Place the queen. Can I rotate? There we go. Q and E. Oh, that I could rotate it when I click. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Here she comes. See, they're little robots. All right, so these 4 little drones, these guys are immortal. Century ants. Not all of your ants are immortal. Almost none of them are. So just so you know, there's a whole process here. All relying on things and stuff. Okay. Okay, every ant. Okay, we completed that. You can instruct workers by clicking on them. Yeah, no kidding. You can let them interact with the environment and then collect materials and drop them off. Workers can't walk through obstacles, of course. Use the right mouse button to deselect your current active selection. Pretty intuitive stuff. So what we do is we go and we're going to grab fruits, plant cutting. Collect this with can do hology. Oh, we need let's go to do. Let's go do over here. I might need to grab some of this first before it. Yeah, pick up a piece of scrap. Complete. Use stockpiles to store materials. Yes, stockpile. I keep right clicking. Okay. That's complete. Now I'm trying to get all this stuff unlocked. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. The path thing. Still, this is the unique way that they handle logistics. Right? There's no conveyor belts, but there are paths. Basically, they treat them like chemtrails, like what ants usually use. Create supply chains by using trails. These are pathways that remain after ants have used them, right? So now you can say, hey, there's a pickup spot. So pick something up and then come over here. So now you'd be able to drop off, and now you have a full circuit. And this is of course, the absolute most simplest version of this. This process gets more and more complex because they have logic gates, right? There's actually logic trees that you can apply to this, and gates and all that kind of stuff. So what we want to do is go to here, and we want a hauling trail. We want to say, hey, we want trail from here to there, to there, to there. Okay. We take this and we just apply it to there. And away he goes. Num num num. There we go. Okay. So that's like the most basic gate. And you can apply more and more and more. Like, you can apply whatever number of ants you want from this, right? So I don't know how much is going to be here. Not many. But you can see this is hauling. This can either do hauling or foraging. But in order to grab this, we need, well, either foraging or plant cutting. We don't have unlocked the ability to deal with the queen yet, I'm pretty sure. At any time, we can press space bar to pause the game. Oh, well, thanks. Good to know. Build an incubator. We want an incubator now. That uses some of that scrap that we just had, right? So this is the incubator. This is what we're going to need. Grow small worker. These are not, they're slightly different than these workers. These workers, like I said before, these guys are immortal. These guys won't be. I don't really know if you can eventually get to immortal ants. I don't think so. I think these 4 are about it, unless you're given any more. You might be given more down the line. I don't know what their plans are, but yeah, these little ants are not going to be immortal. And so there will be a whole chain of things that we're going to need to do to deal with them. So, we want basically, wait, what? Why is this? No, I don't want a hauling. Okay. You can click and drag. Oh, that's nice. By clicking lock tail drag, you can disable tail drag. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, oh, good lord. So what we can do is we can go. Hey, we want to go here, here, like that, and then you go here, and you grab that, and you put it over here, and. And it's going to pop out another ant. Okay, so over here, I want to... this, we've already gathered all of this stuff, right? So, this, I want to move over to here. Right? Now we have all of this that we want to mine. I don't even know what that is. All right. Okay. We need the ant to be able to exit. I'm just trying to decide where I want this ant, like, to go. Because now we're going to start ramping this stuff up. We're going to start having ants, like, die. So now we want a foraging, right? This is a hauling line. Now this is a foraging line. So we want basically to hit as many of these as we can. Like that. And now we want this. Let's see. We want this. Come out. Okay, and if we click on this little guy, you can see lifespan roughly 2.5 minutes. Right, so you have efficiencies. You know, if a path is really long, you might not have like ants being able to like. So now we need to like multiple. Now we have this little thing going. All right, now let's see what's unlocked. We did this already. Feed the energy pods to meet energy meter. Okay. Through feeding the energy will advance a stage. This will increase the colony's max population. Right? So feed her as much energy as you can to sustain a high population. So yeah, here's our population, and now we've got many. So now I can kind of tweak this a little bit, because these plants, right, we're mining them, we're foraging them, but they do grow back. The food on them does grow back, so this doesn't deplete permanently. These do, so we got to be careful. Oh yeah, we want this to come down here. Then we want this to do that. Okay. Ants can take materials from stockpiles by using dispensers. This is another little nice quirk. You don't have to have ants constantly going to the stockpile. The dispensers can pull from stockpiles, and you can put these literally anywhere. It's a nice little quality of life feature. Dispensers still work when placed over distances. So there's a huge benefit from that. So we want a smelter. Let's do a little bit of a smelter production right over here. Okay. So smelter, we're gonna smelt iron. We want stockpile. Let's do a stockpile like right. And then this, we want to place dispenser over here. We want to take iron in here. I tried to hit Q on this. I was hoping. Okay, let's do a hauling. I just want to see what we can do. Let's grab a few. Let's grab this guy. Put him here. Yeah, see, this is not working because, lo and behold, these are not OR gates. That's a problem. We don't have those unlocked yet. So we're just kind of... I have this built as if we have OR gates, but we don't. So this has got to... We got to kind of grind this out until we get the right thing unlocked. Yeah, you can see this guy here. This guy's getting a little old, right? So he is under a minute. So if we move him off over to here, we'll see. We'll watch him. And these guys are getting like really old. But remember, we're at the population limit right now. And with stockpiles and dispensers, we do not have to have our queen right next to all the food, right? We could have a stockpile with food and then have a dispenser where the queen is. And there's of course, a myriad of ways to optimize this. Let me get rid of my... You can see there's the population. Build a workshop. Uses 10 of the iron. Right? So the workshop is now going to be able to build us some things. So we want to build this, I don't know, somewhere. Doesn't really matter. For now. We just want to get stuff unlocked so we can... okay. So iron plates, screws. So now we want iron plate. Requires 3 iron. And then a screw requires 1. So, crazy expensive. The iron plate is crazy expensive. But that's your basic foundations. Is iron plate. That is a crazy expensive recipe. Why it's so expensive, I don't know. But we only need 2 in stockpile. So I guess for now, what we can do, okay. Is do a hauling. And then we want another stockpile. Like that. That's bad and wrong. And all the bad and wrong. Okay. Oh. I'm getting used to the UI, everybody. I'm getting used to the UI. So because I have 2 of the immortals over here, this won't ever stop. Stockpile is full, so I don't know what you can do with the dead ants. Right? Good lord. Come on. Oh, it's a 40, yeah, it's a 45 second. Wow, that is a slow... So there's one. Now, I don't know if... I think we might need another one of these. So, let's... And this one I'm going to do accepts screws. And then we're going to say, we're going to change to this thing. So because I did that, I want to see what happens. So he's going to pick that screw up. Let's grab that one and do the same thing. There we go. So we got some growing pain. Until I can unlock like more complex things like this, I don't want to really spend a bunch of ants and resources doing it. So build combiner, create worker ant. You can upgrade workers to enhance their lifespan and capability. Build a combiner and use it to combine 2 small workers into 1 regular worker. Okay, that would probably be under population, indeed. So we have a combiner. This is a kind of a beast of a building here. All right, so you can see it takes 2. So we can have like this one go here, and this one go here, and this one go here, and this one go here. So you want to use older ones, right? Because oh, did I? Yep, that one died before it got combined. Let's go there. It was very, very close to death. But it resets their age, so now we can look at this guy, and his age is like 10 minutes, right? Not 2 minutes. So now what we can do is we can say, hey, I want only, right? I only want the better version. We have so many over here. Oops. All right, I want to see, there we go, divider. Now we have some more logic stuff unlocked. Which is really, really good. Looks like we are out of iron over here, at the very least. Okay, so let's reorder this. A logic trail to divide ants evenly over several trails. Right, so this is the one. Divider trail is a type of logic trail that can divide incoming ants evenly over several incoming trails. So you can see it's basically a splitter, but it's a 1 to n splitter. You can have 50 lines coming off here if you really want it. Can place trails over other trails. This is very useful in adding dividers. Okay, something like that. And now this, as you can see, is a 3 to 1. Right? So if you want more going this way, you just do this, something like this, and you get 3 to 1 instead of just, 1 to 1 or whatever. So I want to erase and erase. And then we want a divider here. And here. Right? And then we want the same thing over here. Well, yeah. This. And this. Not really what I mean. So this one is going to come over to here. Like that. And then this will just get bound into that. So this now divides these by one after another. Okay, so we want. Oh my god. I want you to there. You there. There. Are these able to pick this stuff up? There you go. So you can see he went over here now. How glorious is that? Okay, and then now we want this divider. Whoa. Now he's dividing between these two, which is what I wanted. We need to get some more over here so we can up our stage. We have workers now. Now we have inventor ant. Right, so here we have, this is where the science starts, and you'll see why this game offers a little bit of unique stuff. What is this? This is scrap iron. I'm not sure why we can't... mining. That's why. Because that's 500. That's 35. So that's a very... There's... Yeah. And again, you can mod a lot of this stuff. Like... I could just go in a spreadsheet and just literally, like, change value. I kind of wish it wasn't like a spreadsheet format, because if I load it up into my LibreOffice, edit some stuff, and then save it, I don't know what the program does behind the scenes to, you know, that might change. So we could go to production and change that up. This over here, I kind of want to change this up. I don't like this. We have some screws, but let's see. Population. We have the combiner. So we probably want another combiner, but these worker ants, right? This is what we want. No, he's a sentry. There's another worker. So we're creating. I want to erase this for now. We're creating a inventor ant I'm trying to get all this stuff unlocked so we can actually refactor our base here. This is getting to be a spaghetti mess. Okay. So you have this guy. So this is complete. We now need to build an inventor path. And now we need to feed it energy pods. Okay. So let's... Oh, that's a counter gate. Yeah, this only allows so many ants through, as you can see. It's very handy. So you have a counter gate like that, and you're saying, hey, I only want, say, 5 ants. Or 3 ants, in that case. And it's like, it'll let 3 ants in, and then it'll stop. So you can see kind of, we're heading towards sort of an ant bus, right? We want an ant bus, where we have a big loop that has all the ants on it, that then you can pull off, each production can pull some off. And yes, there's going to be a way to then yoink off the older ants, the ants about to expire, and then you can use that to then upgrade them. So, good times. Counter gate. Okay. What? Nope. I don't want that. I just clicked on that kind of accidentally. We want an inventor pad. Oh, let's see. We need some of these guys over here. I'm pretty sure we have, yeah, there is. We need this to finish so we can bring the ant. This guy over here is an inventor ant, and he needs food. I'm waiting for this damn thing to get done. This is taking way too long. Oh, it's still on screws. Make plate. Oops. I was like, why is it? Yeah. Okay. These are backing up. We really, really, really need this damn thing to finish. 45 seconds is a long freaking time to craft a single thing in this game. Especially when your ants only live like 3 minutes. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. But I want to get this research thing unlocked. There it is. Now, we want... Yeah, all of these ants need to be upgraded. Yeah, our max population is pretty high right now. I don't know if there's a way to manage it. Wait, what do you... You're not doing anything right now. Why are you just chilling over here? Bring you out there. So you can see this guy's got a little bubble behind him. You feed him 10 food, and there it is, complete. And then adventure points, boink. You have to click on him and pop him like a balloon. Several adventure points allow you to gather points from multiple ants simultaneously. Pop. And now we have points, right? 10 points. And here's the tech tree. I don't know how much of this is actually done. But it is it's a thing. Right click and hold, right? So, radar tower, a large dish that scans for radio signals from other colonies. So we're gonna want an old gate. We want maybe an elder trail, not 100% required, but that would be handy, and then the floor tiles would be handy. So increase population to gain access to development. Reach population of 50 ants. Plant cutting. That unlocks the fiber. Cosmetic trail help you organize your colony. Okay. I'm surprised we haven't hit 50 yet. Yeah. Current population 52. Build a radar tower. Do we want a radar tower? 8 plate, 10 screws. I want to redesign. Once all these ants are dead, I kind of want to redesign that. Like, I really wish that you could pick up the ants and recycle them, but I don't know how you would do that. We're going to be wasting a lot of material just trying to get this thing to work. So what I want to do is I need to refactor this a little bit. We are going to move this off. We are going to stockpile the food. Right? I don't want to feed this ant anymore. We want to stockpile the I'm gonna move let's do a count. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish. Well, you gotta feed that queen so much food in order to get your stages up. Because what you should be doing is only combining the older ants. That's what you should be doing. But right now we are not really doing that. So, yeah, their energy... They're still spitting out eggs because their energy was so high. So, yeah, we've got a pretty wide amount. But we're doing pretty good on our smelting, which is nice. Food-wise, we have a good supply. What I want to try to do, maybe get ourselves organized, decentralized.
Hey Dave, Kate for a bit. How are you liking the game so far?
So far, so good. I'm just trying to get the tech unlocked to actually allow my brain to figure out what the hell to do, because having this spaghetti mess, you know, hurts my factory sensibilities.
That's honestly like the only reason I hadn't picked this game right up. Is because of the weird, you know.
No, I like the logistics side of things. Like, I like the trails and stuff. It's just I want to get the tech, you know, researched that allows me to then start making the base look better, basically. I might... One of the things I would edit, if I were to mod this, I would make the iron plates cheaper. The fact that iron plates are so damned expensive, and so slow, is definitely a massive limiting factor. Yes, you can have multiple thingies, 100%, but the fact that they're so expensive, 3 to 1, I would 100% change that. Because a plate is just a squished ingot, right? You shouldn't need 3 ingots. The 1-to-1 on screws is fine, because the screws, like, whatever. But the plates, I mean, there's no reason why those should be 3 iron each. Alright, this queen needs to be moved. We're going to move the queen. Somewhere over here. Yeah, we're gonna move the queen. I'm done messing with the queen. So we're gonna have this immortal guy chilling up here. Oh my god! Click the thingy. There you go. Alright, so this is gonna move. I want to move that. And that. Oh, come on. There we go. The only thing this is missing, can I... Yeah, the only thing this is really missing is a way to copy a building. Like clicking on a building and like hitting Q to like copy the actual building. That it wouldn't surprise me if they actually implemented that at some point, because that would be a phenomenal feature.
Have you tried just hitting C or something when you're mousing over something?
Well, C is copy building settings, right? Not the building, right? So if I had like if I change what the incubators actually are doing. But it's like I want to place another one of these. It's not allowing me to do that. Okay, so well, this is taking up more space than I thought it was going to. What I'm trying to do is basically do that, and then we want trails. Right? We're gonna do that. And now I want a divider to here and to here. Right? And then a divider from here into here and here into here. So this divides these between these two, and these divide these between these two, which should ensure these going constantly. Anything that's coming out of here should not route around again. It should be, they should all be consumed in here. Now similarly, we have this like that, and we want a divider here and here, and we have a divider here and here and here, here. Right? I think, maybe, possibly. Because these two will make a bunch. Let's move that one out of the way for now. I want to reorder this. I kind of want let's do that. Okay. And then we want a smelter setup. Yeah, these guys. Oh my god. Okay, click on there we go. Let's get our sentries set up here. Okay, this workshop, let's see, what do we want? Let's get one more in here. And then I'm going to move this. Okay. And we're going to move this out to here. So it's not, we're not going to be pulling any more on it. We have a full thing there. So this, we're going to place this dispenser right there. And I think we can only have one dispenser. Or no, we can have two dispensers. We can have more than one dispenser. That's glorious. Okay. So I'm leery of like going into this fiber because like is this a resource that we're gonna need? I think it is. This is completely full. Let's take this guy out. The four like immortal guys, these are really handy because like yeah, it's just they're handy. They're very handy because it ensures that your colony just doesn't completely die. All right, so then we want hauling from here to here to here to there. There's a nice little system there. I don't want to kickstart that just yet. Okay, now we're going to need some more mining, which is fine. We're going to move this, I don't know, over here. Oh, that guy just expired. Oh, he's gonna die. Yep. Oh. I don't know if, like, once they're in here, if they're fine. Oh, no, he's a sentry. Oops. Yeah. I don't have any more. No more ants. Okay. Mine workers. Mine workers. 'Cause that's all that's going to come out of here. I want another worker or another combiner somewhere else. Okay, so we want a little system here. Well, let's start with 2. And that. Let's copy, paste. So there's plate. Trails. Let's see if we can't work out. This is why, like, blueprints are going to be important, because doing this over and over and over again, you know, is not really something I want to do more than a few times. Let's put this over here. Okay. And then this, we're going to move over here. All right. So this to there. To here. And we're going to have one go here and one go here. Right? Now, we want that. Okay, and then these, we want a counter gate coming in here. Okay, with like 3. Up to 3. With this whole network here, it's only going to have 3 in here. Right? And then again, we're going to have the same sort of thing in here. And let's say we're going to have 2 in there. So 2 can come in here, which is fine. We are going to want a smelting setup. Connected stockpile is empty. Yeah. We used it all. Let's... And once you have the foundations started, this, you know, is much better. Oh, I can just click on stuff to have it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I don't have to have an ant do it for me. I need to use the bathroom. All right. Well, I'll let everybody study what this looks like, and then I'll be right back. All right. Build a radar tower. I'm not worried about that right now. Let's move this over to here. So this should still, yeah, that's still connected. That's still connected. Excellent. No, I don't want it to connect to that. I want to do that, and then we're going to do another counter. And I want like 3 there. Check following trails with stops at other. I don't. 3 is fine. And then we want to look at potential how are we going to do we need to get research. We need to get a bunch of research done. There's some expensive ones. Since we only get 10 at a time, we need, we're going to need quite a bit. So what I might want to do is create like a little system on this side. We need another combiner. Oh, I just flat ran out of space. This one I like. This one did not work as well. Why is that? Okay. Now, I need How do I want to do this? Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have this go up and in, just like that. Then I'm going to have a divider. Well, let's have a counter. In like this. And then a divider here and here. And then the counter can be set to 2, which will only allow 2 in here. 55. Oh, what am I missing? Screws. Let's build some screws. And then this will just go right. Well, I don't know how many of these we're going to be making. This is the food here. So what I want to do is I want to create a dispenser on this side, right? And then we're going to have a little hauling trail like that. Okay, so this, I want you. Is he gonna wait? Like the larva sticking out. Oh, it's like, hey, help me. Now are two of these like, is this just ambitious? I would imagine. Maybe, possibly. Let's get this started. And this is be the last one I have doing this. And then we want come on, click the thingy. There we go. And then let's do a counter, or no, counter here. We want like 6. Okay, now this over here. This we want like 4. What did I set this? 6? There we go. Now we're talking. Now we got a little bit more organization going on here. We're spitting them out. Now we got, yeah, our max population went up. Now, probably, ideally, you would have, your food first. That would be a priority. Yeah, right now. Hey, we got scrap coming in again. Good. What is this time, or what is this maxed out at? 4, good. This is why I have an immortal over here, just because. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. This one probably. Let's go down to like 3. And yeah, I could have these come out and do a central counter. That way, you know, you have less, you know, travel time, but it is what it is. Here we go. We're starting to pile them in down here, which is good. As soon as all of this stuff backstuffs, then we start pumping them out for research. And research is what we want to do. Build radar, build radar tower. I don't. Fine. Kind of arbitrarily, like, place one of these. Zoop. What are we missing? Energy pond. Oh, that actually took. Oh shit! That actually took our food. What in the hell? Set this. Set. Make contact. Oh, now we got ones that are flying around. I'm going to click on one of these research bugs once it's done. Flying Ant Day. Okay. So yeah, all these flying ants, these are not mine. Nuptial Flight 1, the colony was visited by 471 drones. Okay. Please. Nuptial flight? Once every hour, the sky comes alive with fertile male ants that are on a quest to find young queens to mate with. In time, your colony will start producing genes. Gynes? Gynes. Future queens who will take to the skies and establish new colonies. Continuing the endless cycle of life. Well, I mean, the little robots, I'm not sure how that works. The summary interface, yeah, it's just like a thing. Reveal new island. Ooh. Skrahera Desert. I don't know if that's a typo or... Ooh. That looks kind of toxic. Glass. Copper? Yep. I mean, it wouldn't be a factory game without copper, iron, glass, and concrete. You know, that is what it is. But... Complete? Over the course of your playthrough, you'll unlock several islands that you can explore and build onto. These islands don't share an inventory. If you want to build on an island, you'll have to make sure the required materials are present in stockpiles on that specific island. Well, that's unfortunate. You can also relocate a specific building to another island. But you also cannot relocate. Okay. So the islands are literally like self-contained little factories. That's unfortunate. Okay. Good times. Now, we want to... Is this guy ready to pop? He looks like it is. Oh, there he goes. Hey, look at that. We've got a bunch of ants on here now. We want to up... Well, let's do... Should we do another... Yeah, let's do another, like... We're gonna need more ants. We're gonna need more food ants. That's really where our bottleneck is right now. Don't worry, we will figure out what we can do with the older ants. We'll be able to change this where we won't be needing to upgrade these. will only upgrade the worker ants that are old, right? So these ants that are getting old will eventually be able to pull these ants off onto a separate line, and then only upgrade those. Because once they're old, we don't need to deal with them. We need to upgrade them, convert them into science, because these guys are, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. So if we check our science, click to complete. As you can see, we have things and stuff. So you can see that's 100. That's 50. The old gate, I want to prioritize this one. Because yeah, we need. We need more food. The science takes a lot of food, by the way. We are not able to keep up with the food demands. Holy moly. We are... Any other big food stores on this island? Little bits here and there. What we could do... Oh. So as these start to age out, more and more ants will need to be there to replace them. So yeah, it's one of those like, I really wish we could get that thing unlocked this very, very soon. some local food. Yeah, look how fast. We chew through that pretty fast. Halfway there, and we'll start being able to pull the older gen off, to start upgrading them for science, because that's really what we want to do. When do we unlock mining? We're gonna need mining very soon. So if we look at assembler, yeah, right there.
I'm a little surprised at how big the tech tree is. But the game was probably in development for quite a while.
And it's not necessarily, complete either. Like there's a bunch of stuff in here that might be listed, but it's not actually done yet.
Yeah. And even if it is unavailable, it's nice to see, because that means that they do have like a plan.
Yes.
For everything, which is important.
The one thing that I really am curious about is, what do they consider, like, once the resources are completely depleted on this island, right? Because eventually you would mine it all. Everything would be gone. Like, what is the... like, if you can't share resources on islands, what is the use of an island once it's depleted?
You can't put the nozzle or whatever it is, the output depot, is that what they're called? You can't put those out there from island to island?
Well, it said you cannot share resources between islands. The little thing popped up. So
interesting. I didn't catch that. The only thing I can think of is maybe a logistics network that crosses the islands. So then you could keep your original factory. And
Yeah,
just be like a
yeah.
production center.
There might be a tech that eventually unlocks that allows you to do that.
Yeah.
100%.
Had you found a use for fiber yet?
I haven't been able to mine it yet, but yeah, there is a, you know, plant cutting bot that you need for that. So I haven't been able to mine it.
Gotcha. Well, I suppose they're probably maybe there's infinite resources on each of them. Like this one, you've got those plants that come back. Not
Right. This will be,
necessarily,
but you need,
Yeah.
in order to make the research to use that, you need a certain amount of infrastructure. Like, so, I don't know. I don't know if there is. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
even
I
these
suppose
giant
it's-
rubble piles are a finite amount of rubble. So, nothing I've clicked on thus far shows that it's infinite.
Yeah. Interesting.
One
Yeah,
more.
as far as it goes, unless you wanted to have like an isolated production zone with cross-island logistics, then it seemed like the best choice would be to just abandon the island. Because otherwise it'd be just a constant resource sink.
Mm-hmm. Because yeah, I'm worried right now about where our iron is going to come from. And there we go. Now we can unlock Old Gate. Okay. Unlocks a new logic trail. A logic trail that lets ants enter based on whether they are currently old or not. Okay, so the old gate here, this is, hey, if I'm old, right? Which the game kind of decides whether they're old based on the shading, right? So it's like, and then when you upgrade an ant to a new caste, its lifespan is reset. The old gate to filter out older ants and send them to more new. So right now, I'm just automatically upgrading all the like really low tier of ants because their lifespan is so short that by the time they got around here, they would be pretty much pretty done. Okay, so we're gonna have another loop in here. Okay, and then this goes there. I want to take that away. Because really, we don't have any. This right here is all of the good stuff. Okay, so the old. Do that. Watch. Pop. There we go. And the same can be had over here. That's for the wrong. Oh, nope. Ah. Now these are probably too old. Here. No, no, no. Do not cross that. Don't try to... Yeah, that's a problem. I didn't leave the logic.
Well, did I?
There's definitely a mindset in order to, you know, handle this properly. Right, it's not... There's definitely a way of thinking and design to really do this right. Now I'm trying to build... Hey, you're just lost? Is that... Now we're cooking. So now we have, instead of using fresh guys to make science, now we're actually basically maxing our efficiency by upgrading the older guys. The issue now is we're gonna need more inventor paths because we don't want these guys to expire. The craft time on these dudes is quite substantial. But now we need to look at this little loop here, and I might... I want to get some more ants over here, but... Yeah, we need another inventor pad. Where is it? there's 50. So what we can do, assembler. I'm even afraid to even look at that. A large building that upgrades ants by combining them with materials. Newly created ants will have a replenishment. That's another ant upgrader? I wonder what that unlocks. But I want the iron floor tiles first. Because these unlock blueprints, right? So blueprints really is where the rubber hits the road. So foundations, these use a plate. Right? So plates are horribly expensive, but these things are really, really nice and you have to put the tiles here. You need to use for blueprints. The blueprint system is what uses. And I would like add one to here. Right. This is kind of getting low. We're at stage 5. Well, you need to... Wow. You need to push so much food into that queen. Blah, blah, blah. But look at that. Like, screws are almost maxed. I mean, smelting is still kind of slow, but... And then plates, not even close to max. That's fine, but... And believe it or not, there's, like, a lot of other sort of logic trail stuff, that you can do. There might even be a way to like short circuit and say, hey, if you have something, if you're carrying something, I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we're gonna. This thing is actually starting to show its age. We're gonna have like waves of ants coming in through here, so.
The resource sensor would make sense because you've got the old sensor.
Right. So the Elder Trail is a helpful thing. Upgrade 100 only ants. I know I've done that already. So assembler is only 10 to unlock. So let's. Aha! A special ant equipped with a pair of wings enabling it to fly. Use the launch pad and landing pad. Buildings to plan out its trajectory. So this might be a way that you can transfer materials between islands, is the flying. And then the digger ants. An ant with a modified snout equipped to drill open solid ore deposits. I want to see. Unlocks a new type of trail. I want to see what this assembler is all about. The assembler is a building that upgrades an ant into another caste by combining it with a material. Okay. The building can take materials directly from a stockpile. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Very, very nice. You'll need to set it up by connecting with a dispenser. That's good. Over here is a massive amount of things and stuff, so I want ooh, what am I missing? Fabric. Oh. Well, I'm not going to be able to concentrate. I have to use the bathroom. Fabric? Where the hell am I supposed to get fabric? Unlock fabric in the development tree. Okay, so somewhere in here. Plant cutting, there it is. Collect fiber. Plant cutting. Are these? Yes, these. Okay, so then we go here. counter gate. Old gate. Okay, we have fiber, finally. Started, at least. I don't know if these are, like, depletable. I think they are, because obviously they have a fiber value. So what do we do with the fiber? We need to shove it into there. But fabric, where does fabric come from? I'm gonna guess fabric is going to be one of these. Let's see. No, it is not. Collect fiber. Complete. Okay. Fabric. Workshop. It is. Okay. Ah, carry gate. A logic gate that lets a logic gate that lets ants enter. That's a tongue twister. Lets ants enter based on what type of material they are carrying. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna unlock that right away. Very, very handy. Collect glass, collect rubble, collect copper. We're not even close to that right now. What I could do, go here, collect or carry gate. Use gate chaining to check multiple gates at once, effectively creating an AND gate. When placed consecutively without other trails in between, all gates will be checked when an ant passes the first one. Ooh, nice. So it's an AND gate, right? Only pass if all conditions are met. So what I could do now is I could just be like, all right, enter if carrying material fiber and go here. So if it gets around to here and it's carrying fiber, pop it into there. Which, you know, it short circuits that, and I could do the same thing over here. Carry gate, food. And that will radically speed up. Plus, it'll help. Okay, so up here, this should now have fabric. 2 fiber makes a fabric. So we're going to move this here. This is where blueprints would come in handy because it's basically the same thing over and over again. storage, we want a storage. This is going to be fabric. That's fabric. Yeah. You know what would be smart? Is swapping these. Um, oh, yep. That slowed way down. This one's just about to die. Yeah, 38 seconds. Okay. Let's see if we can't figure out a better way to do it. I don't like all the shenanigans here. I don't like that at all. What I want to do is I want to be like, drop that off, pick it up, drop that off there, and come back over here, right? And we have an old gate here. Then we have a carry gate here. Carrying enter if not carrying fabric. Any. Enter if not carrying any. Like that. And then you can go to there. Because I want to make sure that, yes, if it's old, come in here, but I don't want it to be old and carrying something, right? So we have to be careful. Stockpile. Screws are full. Good. Oh, Lord. Whew, this is almost full over here. Glorious. Okay, we have one fabric. So again, this game is on sale at the moment. I'm not. The only reason I mention that is literally like because it's on sale. I'm not getting any money for it or anything. So yeah, this could take a while. The fabric build up here could take a while. What I should have really done is build it over here. But yeah, maybe. $20 fabric is a lot of fabric. It's gonna be a hot minute before that gets done. You got a lot. Ooh, see, this is what I mean. Like, you got to drop your stuff, sir. Drop. I don't know what happens when ants go in here with stuff and things on them. I could actually support a whole nother. Ooh. Pretty impressive amount of food that I'm gathering, but yeah, we are kind of pushing the limits here. This up here, we'd probably want another collector. So what you want to do is you want to unlock the old trail. Elder Trail. That's what we need. And let's do that. That guy's probably gonna die. Because the Elder Trail allows them to speed up. All right, these guys are going strong. I'm trying to get this thing built up. I want to see what it's going to cost us to make mining guys, because yeah, I want to clear up some of the land here that we could maybe rearrange our factory again. You know, it is what it is. What I really should work on is ensuring that our plates are doing really well, because the foundations require the plate. Okay, we are 4 fabric away. We could fairly easily get some more. All right, you guys are old. You can go. I mean, we're popping research pretty fast right now. We can actually unlock blueprints now. Oh, these guys are... Yeah, what I should do is get me a counter gate. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. We're filled up. I didn't do any of the AND gates, so obviously blueprint wise, you would want to start unlocking and make your blueprints with the proper gates. One of these days, this will finish. There it is. Okay. Assemble the mining. We need screws. Okay. So we need small... Ooh. It's a small worker. That's a problem. Right, because these are the small workers. Whoa, what do we have over here? How the hell are we gonna get small workers? Oh man, I kind of shot myself in the foot here, didn't I? That's unfortunate. I didn't expect the small workers to then be used for something else. Oops. This guy is gonna waste all that food. Yep. Yeah. Well, I got a little bit of science out of it. Let's see if we can fill this guy up in a minute. Okay, as you can see, we are right now about as tapped as we can get. I don't know how we could feed the queen. I mean, we could have obviously just a conga line of drones feeding the queen. The fact that this thing takes the small drones, yeah, it's just like, oh, that's so painful. We're finally getting some fabric there. This is done. See, this kind of tells me like we need the small drones on basically the bus. That's what that's kind of telling me. I mean, we're easily doing enough science. Our science is going pretty gangbusters. I mean, we're actually losing quite a lot from just loss. But got a little bit left up here, a little bit left over there. Lots of iron up here. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Thousands, actually. Clearing that out. All done. In fact, let's Yeah, the fact that this is a different size drone, I really thought the worker was like the baseline. But the fact that this is now like a different kind, but I don't know like what happens. What happens to the mining drone when they expire? Is it do we just not have the ability to like turn them into science? I do like that you can just move stuff around. That is really nice. Really. I'm gonna need another break here, but as you can see, there's not a lot of wiggle room in here. Yeah, I would have to redesign this by quite a bit. Let's place down some foundations. Assemble using Spencer. Right there. So let's go foundations here. Figure out whatever plane. Oh, wrong button. Right, so something like that. So that's what your foundation looks like. And then building, it's a nice, you can see that it snaps to a grid, unlike here where it's like free. So yeah, you can then better design, and then the foundations themselves, as you can see, snap to one another. So that it just allows you to, you know, do that, which is really nice. It's really nice. So how do we want to tear this down? This is going to be messy. Because I need these guys here. So essentially what I need is for this guy to stop feeding my queen. Right? You need to stop feeding her. These guys need 0. And we have the mining drill here. let all these expire, she will slowly... Our population will slowly drop again, but we kind of have to have that. Whoa. What is that? Oh, it's a new, A Call of the Wild. Hook up the assembler with a dispenser that leads to a stockpile with fabric. Why? Hook up the assembler. Okay, let's just screw it. Let's just hook it up. Place dispenser. Complete. Lock the room. Use the assembler to upgrade worker to a drone. Whew, we lost 132. Ouch. That's unfortunate. So, recycler. Ooh, that's nice. But the drone cast gate. A logic gate that lets ants enter based on what caste they are. Stockpile gate, a logic trail that can be assigned to a target stockpile. The gate will keep track of its inventory and let ants enter if the amount is higher or lower than a certain threshold. So this is another one of those like gates where if we have like a set amount of screws and it drops below a certain threshold, the gate to unlock the screws will open and allow more, like, so you can chain the gates together and say, okay, if screws drops and the counter gate is like less than 2, like if all those conditions are met, and then that will allow them to go through. So it's really cool. The slinger, a handy device that can throw materials, enabling ants to put items on a stockpile over a distance. That's kind of funny. Upgraded variant of the small digger ant, along with a longer lifespan, it also boasts higher digging speed. Complete other nodes, which is used to mine 25 pieces of scrap copper. Okay, that must need copper then. Link counter gate. A type of counter gate that creates a link with an ant passing through. The link will remain whenever the gate closes once a given amount of links is reached. Ah, null trail, that would be nice. Counter end. A logic trail that can break up. Ah, that's like an... Yeah, that's an ignore counter sort of thing. That's nice. Collect copper, collect rubble, collect glass. There's so much to this. Expansion. Ant launcher. Small bridge. Pod worker ant. Pod worker is equipped with an energy pod. It will revert back to its empty form once its lifespan runs out, allowing it to be reused. Ooh. Large stockpile glass, yeah. So now we're kind of at a point. How to say that's an ant counting down a time interval. Yeah. Larva storage. Well, that'd be nice. Yeah, we're kind of at a inflection point with the game right now, where in order to go forward, we're gonna have to spend quite some time refactoring the entire thing. I don't know how much, how worth it would be. But now that we have so many more things unlocked, so many different trails, conditional gates, now we have carry gate, cast gate, and stockpile gate. Right? So you can daisy chain these gates together. So something like this, we could then build a blueprint out here and try our best to set up, something that'll work. So let's just build a quick blueprint here. Let's keep it on a nice even plane here. And then we want stockpile. How do we want to do this? Yeah, let's do a stockpile. Let's do a dispenser. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. How do we... Yeah, see, I don't think this would work. I just don't think that would work. What we could do, have this go up here. So we do a counter gate with 1. Like that. Right? So that'll just allow 1 through. And then that'll come by. If it, if it's making something that requires 3, then it'll just let 1 through and then walk around and do that a bunch of times. But now, the null trail. Well, no, this needs to be a hauling because it's going to haul stuff out. Right? Bring this out. Why? Counter gate is flowing into itself. Oh, right. I need the... I need... Where is it at? Counter end. Type of counter gate that creates a link with an and. I don't need to create a link. I just need a... counter end. You can use the mode switch button on counter gate to influence how this counter ends are used. Counter end. Okay. Now we want an old gate. Well, let's bring this back. We want an old gate No, that's an elder trail. And then we want a carry gate. Enter if not carrying anything, right? So this is old and not carrying anything. That's very important. Otherwise, you get these, like, ones that are carrying stuff, and it's just wrong and bad. And we're still spitting out gubbins. Now there probably would be a way to optimize this to be thinner, but too wide. If we could move the stockpile like over here, and then bring this out. Like over here. Like that. Okay. Again, I'm just trying. Like that. That way, the blueprint can just be too wide. And then I mean, I could even do, yeah. So, let's move that to there. We'll move this about as close as it's going to get. And then what I want a stock hot shell executor. Do that. Sign there. Now I don't know if these enter a stockpile if contains less than 30. That's a good start. Less than 30. And then we could hook the counter gate up to this, which would, you know, prevent. Well, it would only allow, let's say, 4, only if the stockpile was low. Once that stockpile, like, fills up, or goes over 30, it'll prevent, and whatever ants are still alive in here will just go around and around and around until they get old, and then they get booted out from here. Oh, damn it. I hate when I do that. This, somebody is carrying something? No. These, yes, these should be done. Um, then if we go to blueprints, floor tile selector. Okay. And then you can do that. Create a blueprint. And this will be 4x assembler. Simple craft. Okay. There it is. Right? And it's right there. So now I could just like click it, pop another one down. Okay, this thing really we're out of iron. So if we want to redesign the system based on having the little guys, these newly hatched guys, on the main loop, because we're going to have to pull some off to do this. Somehow. Our population will start to drop a little bit, but that's kind of by design. We want to remove that. Yeah, I could sit and spend hours and hours sort of tinkering with the layout and all this thing, so no, I didn't want to. I just want to burn through whatever ants we have left. Can we please stop?
Need one more. That'll give me a nice even amount. But, yeah. We're gonna move. We're gonna move her way over here. Well, let's not do that just yet. Okay. Just trying to gracefully shut all this stuff down here. I'm gonna move the stuff away. Now that we've got a decent amount of like logic gates and everything else set up, we can actually start thinking about making a much more efficient setup. And try to at least create some science while we're at it. Because yeah, we're gonna need to remake this. I was thinking about doing a horizontal. We kind of ran out of room here, but doing like a horizontal line here. Although the amount of space this takes up is pretty substantial. The fact that we'd have so much rubble and stuff in the way kind of upsets the balance of the force there. Oh my god. These are slowly aging out, the whole point. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. This thing. Now this thing is my bottleneck. Who knew? That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. That's understandable. All that stuff being empty. Yeah, plate. I am very tempted to change this recipe. I don't like at all that is 3 to 1. I just don't like that. Why? There we go. Let's click on it, I guess. This is why I wanted the, hey, I'm not carrying anything gate, because leave those on the ground just in case. So one of the things you can do with this is, if this is backed up, right, just send them off to the recycler. Recycle. Slowly. There we go. Yeah, it's a 30-second craft. We're able to push quite a lot of stuff through there. Where's my other immortal? There he is, right there. Yeah, probably I'm gonna want another one of these. The fact that we've got like all this fiber and stuff interspersed in here makes me like, I want to find a way to get this, but yeah, it's we don't use a lot of it. The last of our guys here. No. There we go. Just as they were about to go. I think that's it. The last one. There we go. Now there's no way to like... Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Demolish the building. And we should get the stuff back, although we're full on screws, so I gotta be careful with that. Foundation-wise... I do want to grab this stuff sometime soon here. Okay. Now, I do want to. This is all. This is the orientation of this is all wrong. So I'm just ignore that for a second. But what I'm thinking, then I want these guys are going to be coming out of here. I want the upgrade station, like this thing, over here. Okay. Oh, that just... Oh, moved that as well. Nice. Okay. Because we want essentially an ant coming over here if there's none over here. Because I don't know what we're going to do with the minor ants. I don't, like, from here on out, I don't know what the hell's going on. So, I've never seen anything done. They got just the basics. I'm gonna do a stockpile, and we're gonna set this to screws because do that. All right. Guess I didn't have any screws sitting around. Now, this is going to go clockwise around here. So this we want let's do counter gate 1. Don't know how to prioritize that. Hopefully that will automatically have a priority. This is a null trail. It's not going to interact with anything. But do we want to upgrade them right away, or because this is going to upgrade and use to the guys that dig, right? So which will mine this stuff up here. At least I hope. Right? Now, I don't know if there is a way to prevent this. Well, I guess there would be, right? There would be a way. We could do a counter gate with a stockpile gate. Okay. Stockpile. And then the stockpile that we will link is this one here. And then this will assign that and say, hey, if you're less than, say, 50, then you're allowed. Right? Because mining and then we can short circuit enter if carrying anything. Right? Then this can do that. The drones come in here. They will come in here and mine that up. So now we want a way to upgrade the bots. Like, I want to get these guys upgraded. It's a slightly wasteful. Slightly wasteful. This is not the most ideal solution here, but it is. Let's go here and here. So now this is our main. This is our main line, right? So I think the first thing we're gonna want is a. How many plates do we have left? We do not have many. Where are my thingies here? So what I could do is grab a blueprint here. Oh. Why can't I rotate this? Q and E, there we go. Oh, I need to do this on the other side. Right? Just double check that. Oop. There it is. No, see, that's not what? There it goes. What am I missing? Scrap. Okay. Understand. Yeah, not nearly as like compact. I could do a different blueprint for this, but I wanted to just kind of test this out. Now, this, again, I want to remove this because we already have one of these ready to go. Like that. And then this, assign that. Let's set this to like 50. And then we want a counting gate here. To be like 6. But only if that's less than 50, which it is not, so we shouldn't have any bots going in there right now. And that takes care of the smelting. Now, the screws, blueprints. Here. This is going to be screws. Then we're going to copy that. We're going to remove that. Move that over there. This goes there. Counter gate. Link right up with that gate. This will be 4. This needs screws, which thankfully we have right there. Okay. So now we have stockpile gate here. If less than 30, enable that. The old age ones we'll deal with in a second. Fabric is fine. That's empty. Let's get iron plate. And delete that. And move this. Let's take this, assign that. Less than 50. Counter there. And I really want to edit this recipe. This is an insane recipe. I just have to say that again. It's an insane recipe. 3 to 1 is just too much. It's too expensive, especially in this stage of the game. Like, oof. Copper can be a little bit more expensive. This is rough. Okay. I don't think we need... Yeah, I don't think we need that or that. I really don't. we'll do it that way. Split them between the two, and hopefully that'll be good. That kept that link. Good, good, good. Okay. Now this, that should be fine. So after this is now fabric. Not really sure how much of that we're gonna need. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy that. Place fabric. So many of... Look at all the little gubbins over here. So many. Okay, this plate, again, these are going to link with this. So this one needs to assign there. We'll work on that one in a second. And then do another counting. Okay, that is a good loop there to start. Now we need something akin to... I mean, the science kind of stuff is a less of a priority, but we're gonna need them anyway. So you, I want to have you come up here. We need a couple couple of the immortals just to kickstart the system. So let's get them up and running. And sort this out. I don't know if there's a way to like just daisy chain them together. Something like that. The food. Okay, now I'm assuming that we're gonna need a bunch of like more stuff. We are out of foundations. We have 2 more iron plates left. And I don't know, can I erase? I can. That'll help. This will be a secondary little bit of food there. Okay, how do we want the elders trails? The elder trail again is one that goes faster So, Elder Trail here. Like that. So it should allow them to give it a little boost. I'm gonna put you on there for now. Oh. Now, this... These sentries here cannot... they can't mine. So if I want to start mining that up, it's gonna be a little bit. Let me put this one over here. Grab whatever I can out of that. Okay, so this, we're gonna come over here. Elder Trail. Okay. Well. Okay. That was jarring. Just swap between those two. Now, bring it all the way up. Into here. And then we can, once we've gone all the way through there, we can pull some off for this thing, which we are going to want. This is fabric right here, so we want to link this with that. So this is the fabric creation. Stockpile, this is set here to 50. That's fine. We already have more than enough in there, so it should skip that. And the food, we're going to have come up here. That. Actually, let's... I want this one to be a priority and then this one. Okay. Should be easier. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of, like, in my brain, I'm trying to think of the logic. What I want to do is I want to pull old gate here, right? And then I want carry gate here. If not carrying any material. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know if that's even possible. How about we do this? How about we do a carry gate? Carrying, if not carrying any material. And we do an old gate from that. Okay. And then we have an elder trail. To there. And then we have a null trail. Well, we have a counter gate. Here. Which counts all of that. Then we have an old gate, if not old. Right? So, this, if not carrying anything, come in here. If you're old, go. If you're not, come and grab some more stuff. But this should stop. I think the carry gate, enter if carrying material there. I don't want it to back up right here in case this ant has or needs food. If this ant needs food, then I want to continue this process. Only come over here and check age if you're not carrying anything. Otherwise, it's just going to be nasty. It's going to be bad and nasty. not really sure why that has a green thingy on it. Why? There we go. It wasn't highlighting that network, so I wanted to make sure it was good to go. Okay. So that takes care of the feeding of the upgraded ants. Now I need a thingy over here. Okay. Now we want a counter gate here. Count like many. And then again we want, if not carrying material, hold oh wait, if old, there we go. And then if not old, right there. Just a little bit, like I could do enter if not old, if not carrying material. Okay, and then enter if carrying material here. Like that. Right? And I may need another one of these. Like, it would not surprise me if I needed more than one of these. They seem to be limited in how fast the ants can drop stuff in here. But just make sure this is detecting that network. It is. Good. And then we have another counter gate here. Or is fine. Ooh, yeah. This one, I do want a counter gate. No, not a carry. A stockpile gate. And then a counter gate. And the stockpile gate, we're going to assign it to that one. Contains less than 30. And the counter gate is... Okay. And then this Enter if old. Enter if not carrying material. Enter if not okay. And then we have an elder trail. I click. Like that. So if you're old here, then go ahead and go in and look it all up. All right. I think we can start the process. We have a little bit of scrap over here that I was planning on picking up, so we can just drop a little storage. Get some trails. And get this guy started. This is already hooked up to screws. Whoa. Okay. Now, we need to supplement this up here in some way. I link this stockpile up. How? Okay. Counter gate. Well, let's do. Why did you stop? Why did you stop, sir? Blowing into itself. clear that. Counter. Counter. 1. Mining. There. Okay. Yes. Not knowing how these things actually work, now that we know how they work, why? Oh, I gotta stop clicking them. These guys don't live very long, do they? Okay. Let's stop this for now. Just for funsies, we're gonna stop that for now. We're gonna move. Send items to there. Okay. Yeah, see, we can't... I don't think we can do the inventor thing here. Alright, I want to completely refactor. This is just not gonna work. Yeah, this is just not gonna work. This is probably where the recycling comes in, because we'd probably be able to get the screws back out of these if we recycled them. Ooh, what is that resource? I don't recognize that resource. That must be like... No, it must be over here. Rubble, maybe? Rubble made into, like, brick? Trying to eke the most out I can from this little setup before I tear it down. These poor little bots. But yeah, basically what I want to do is I want to have a divider sent to each one of these and just daisy chain or round robin it as much as possible. we haven't had any age out yet. That's kind of crazy. All right, the last few. Yeah, this guy's toast. Oh, no, he just... Good job. Oh. And this one died. Will be the last. This guy probably... And he can have a little bit of respite before he perishes. There you go. Okay. We're gonna save the game. New save. We're gonna do YT. September 2015. All right. But that is going to have to do it for today, everybody. I just wanted to show everybody this, and if the game gets some likes, the stream gets some likes, we'll come back and we'll dig deeper into the tech tree. Like we're barely making a dent into what's actually possible. As you can see, we're finally starting to get some gubbins going on here. Getting some ants upgraded. It's glorious. Yeah, I like the fact that the food here is renewable. I don't like the fact that none of the iron is renewable. I wouldn't mind if these were renewable or infinite, right? Because that would be nice. But anyway, yeah. Look at that. We already have one going. Good to go. Oh, so nice. Yeah, I really like this. Like, I really like the methodology here. It's different. It's a different way of handling it. It exercises that part of my brain that, wants to figure out and try to optimize things without being exactly like every other factory, right? The logic gates, all the things, all the little subtle things in this game. It's a nice thing. It took us a little while to get up to this point, but that's kind of the MO with every game, right? You don't start with the bestest of everything. You have to work up to it. So yeah, I really like this set, this challenge, right? I think this is nice. I like how they did it. So yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream today, everybody. Again, please hit that like button if you want to see more and if you enjoyed yourself today. Again, this game is on sale right now. So pick it up if you're interested. It's still in early access. But there's a huge tech tree. It looks like they have really, really, really good plans going forward. And yeah, with blueprints, it makes it even better because now there's a little bit less grind to it. You can just kind of plop down builds as you develop the base. So it's really nice. But anyway, I hope everybody has a great rest of the week. And I hope to see everybody back here on Saturday when we do our big Saturday stream. So look forward to seeing everybody back here